Buenos Aires, contigo desde Londres hasta Nueva York. Maldito castigo le grito al aire. Si yo sé que contigo siempre estoy mejor. Tengo en mi libreta esa canción boricua, esa que escribí pensando en tu boquita. Y yo quiero bailarla bien apretadita, carita con carita, cosita rica. Tengo en mi libreta esa canción bonita, la que siempre fue tu favorita, la que siempre mueve tu boquita. Y si tengo que escoger, me quedo contigo. Y si yo vuelvo a San Juan, yo bailo contigo. Y si te tengo que olvidar, tú sabes que no va a pasar. Y si te vuelvo a ver, me quedo contigo. Guardo en una libreta de direcciones tu nombre escrito y unas canciones, y siento ganas de irte a buscar. Oh. Dice en esa libreta sin más razones, la hora y la fecha y 2 corazones, y dice calle San Sebastián. Y si tengo que escoger, me quedo contigo. Y si yo vuelvo a San Juan, yo bailo contigo. Y si te tengo que olvidar, tú sabes que no va a pasar. Y si te vuelvo a ver, me quedo contigo. Me quedo contigo. Tengo en mi libreta esa canción boricua, esa que escribí pensando en tu boquita. Y yo quiero bailarla bien apretadita. Me quedo contigo. Tengo en mi libreta esa canción bonita, la que siempre fue tu favorita, la que siempre mueve tu boquita. Me quedo contigo.
Adia telonge, nabina usabwa munyenge, binyola simbi, lobeni mumusima. Sidimi ananika enu anyambe na belemo, tomimbu mitumbande, bate ya mohetube, alabe tomba sila ne tomba, aye, alabe tomba sila ne tomba, we a mama miomba, we, maman n'a pas vu, non, non, non. Maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Eh, eh, elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, elle n'a pas les maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Binyomena loben, matoi lo tate sosenga, mwendi mumwawe, matete na mulema. Sitimbe ananika eno wanyambe na belemo, tomimbu mitumbande, bate ya moedube. Alabe tomba, sila ne tomba, aye. Alabe tomba, sila ne tomba, we a mama miomba, we. Maman n'a pas vu, non, non, non. Maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Eh, eh, elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, elle n'a pas les maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Eh, eh, maman n'a pas vu, maman n'a pas vu, non, non. Elle ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Eh, eh, elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, elle n'a pas les maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Anyangwa miwo, alabe tomba, na usatondona. Omewa uchungwa jemba munango na timbino, no bwe tomba munyenge. Alabe tomba, sila ne tomba, aye. Alabe tomba, sila ne tomba, we a maman miomba, we. Maman n'a pas vu, non, non, non. Maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Eh, eh, elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, elle n'a pas les maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Eh, eh. Maman n'a pas vu, non, non, non. Maman ne l'a non, non. Elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, Anna Ballet, maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Elle ne l'a pas vu d'abord. Oh, elle ne l'a pas vu. Elle ne l'a pas vu. Elle est d'abord. Oh, ma body, bébé.
L'hypocrisie dans la politique, ce n'est pas bon, ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas. Démagogie dans la politique, ce n'est pas bon, ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas. La dictature dans la politique, ce n'est pas bon, ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas. Du bonheur pour le peuple. De l'amour pour le peuple.
Ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas.
Les corrompus dans la politique, ce n'est pas bon, ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas. Les magouilleurs dans la politique, ce n'est pas bon, ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas. Les dictateurs dans la politique, ce n'est pas bon, ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas. Du respect pour le peuple. De la paix pour le peuple. Le politique trahit ses pairs. Le politique trahit ses amis. C'est aussi une machine de guerre. Impitoyable pour ses ennemis. Il travaille pour lui en disant qu'il travaille pour nous. Il nous dit merci en passant, voilà qui est pris.
Ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas.
L'hypocrisie dans la politique, ce n'est pas bon, ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas. Démagogie dans la politique, ce n'est pas bon, ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas. Les dictateurs dans la politique, ce n'est pas bon, ce n'est pas bon, nous n'en voulons pas. Du respect pour le peuple. De la paix pour le peuple. Du respect pour le peuple.
without further ado, our new president are here to welcome you. So thank you for joining us, and we hope you stay a while.
Thank you, and thank you for coming and for going. We're going to a very exciting day. Today we staying at home.
This day, which is actually June 20th, and we wanted to do it today, being a Saturday. So we are actually celebrating World Refugee Day. And refugees are people who come from all across the world. They leave their hometowns and home countries, not out of choice, but because they have to, because of conflict, because of adversity. And they go their journey. If you hear their incredible stories, are usually long and winding. Some people spend decades in refugee camps, in transition, just trying to find home. And when they finally make it to the United States, it is the International Institute and all the volunteers and the community that provides them comfort, welcomes them, and gives them the opportunity to.
That provides them comfort and will find a home here. And so we celebrate the that they have going on this journey, finally settling down a country that is typically and very different from where they come from. Year particularly. And 19th becomes a federal holiday. So we're here today, even though we didn't about the history of this country. Celebrate in the celebration history of this country.
To the development of this country, as unfortunate as the incident was, we recognize it. So we are taking into consideration that day as we get together today. This month also happens.
Different as we could be. That's the beauty. So we also recognize June. At the end of the day, it's all about inclusion. It's all about going to run up till 6 p.m. and I'm going to come back again stage 3 other times to talk about all of this. But one of the things that I just want to end by saying, I was introduced here as the as the new president and CEO of the International Institute. And I know that that's a title that comes with it, but I just see myself as one of you, as one of the volunteers, and I'm just playing my part to ensure that we build a more inclusive center. So, the Festival of Nations this year is under the theme, we have the theme, Bridging Cultures, Inspiring Action. Bridging Cultures and Inspiring Action. That's the theme. We really want to create opportunities for people to walk in the shoes of other people, to see that we can really foster inclusion in this community. Now, we're really going to be putting our focus and our conversation in the next 10 weeks around this question: is an inclusive St. Louis possible? If yes, how? And if why? Now, we believe it's possible and that we will continue working at it and we'll play our part. I just want us to play our part, and everybody, if it's possible, it's each one of us that's going to make it possible. So this is just the beginning of this incredible journey that I said is going to last 10 weeks with this theme, building, bridging cultures and inspiring action. So let's have fun with it. Let's enjoy the day. We're going to have our first group come up here and enjoy it. Enjoy. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Ray, for your remarks. The first group is scheduled for about noon, so we have a 20-minute sound check or so if they need it, but anticipate that. In the meantime, feel free to sample some international snacks that we have on the back parking lot, beverages, wine tasting, beer provided by Rockwell Brewery, as well as the Community Art Project. So thank you all, as Ray said, thank you for coming, being here, showing your support for the International Institute and the international community that we have here in St. Louis. And we look forward to today and the rest of the events that we have for the next 10 weeks. So enjoy yourselves today, and we will be here. So we'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much.
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ngilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalem, ikayalami, ngilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. I'm not burning.
aukulana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikulana buso wami aukulana ilondoloze zuhambe nami
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Oh no, I'm not perfect. I came from ruthless times. As a juvenile, ilondoloze, zungangishilana. Tomaka emo wuru wuru, oti wuru si wuru wuru. Emi won wa mi ni gboro gboro. Toju ko oju o, mi ani keji sori. Time you see me solo, láti ìkọ̀rọ̀ sí gbòòrò, náà tún Ìkòròdú o.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana. Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikulana buso wami aukulana ilondoloze zuhambe nami.
Takmış koluna elin adamını, beni orta yerinden çatlatıyor. Ağzımda sakızı şişirip şişirip arsız arsız patlatıyor. Belki de bu yüzden vuruldum, sahibin olamadım ya. Sağır mı erkek mi, seni şımarık, değişti mi bu dünya? Çekmiş kaşına gözüne sürme, dudaklar kıpkırmızı kırıtıyor. Bir de karşıma geçmiş utanması yok, inadıma inadıma sırıtıyor. Biz böyle mi gördük babamızdan, ele güne rezil olduk. Yeni adet gelmiş eski köye, bak dostlar mahvoldu. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam yakalarsan. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam yakalarsan. Ocağına düştüm yavru, kucağına düştüm yavru, sıcağına düştüm yavru, el aman. Ocağına düştüm yavru, kucağına düştüm yavru, sıcağına düştüm yavru, el aman. patlatıyor. Biz böyle mi gördük babamızdan, ele güne rezil olduk. Yeni adet gelmiş eski köye, vah dostlar mahvoldu. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püskül belam yakalarsam. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püskül belam yakalarsam. Ocağına düştüm yavru, kucağına düştüm yavru, sıcağına düştüm yavru, el aman. Ocağına düştüm yavru, kucağına düştüm yavru, sıcağına düştüm yavru, el aman. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püskül belam yakalarsam. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püskül belam yakalarsam. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püskül belam yakalarsam. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püskül belam yakalarsam. सपनों में आई के जाई के गोरी कोरिया, हमरी चुराई ले निंदिया। सपनों में आई के जाई के गोरी कोरिया, हमरी चुराई ले निंदिया। हम पे गिराई के हाय रे तू भी जुड़िया, हमसे चुराई ले हमको। बहारों में तू है, नजारों में तू है, देखूं जिधर मैं वहां तू दिखाई दे। प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे, अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे। प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे, अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे। हाँ कटते कटते कट न जाए, बिना ही प्यार को पाए। देखो मेरी सारी ही उम्र करूँ मैं क्या, कहीं तो होगा कोई उपाय कि मेरी तू हो जाए। चाहे मुझको तू भी उम्र भर करूँ मैं क्या, क्या मंत्र पढ़ूं मैं, क्या तंत्र करूँ मैं। आंखों की चाहत तुझे भी दिखाई दे। प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे, अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे। प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे, अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे। दिल को दिल की प्रेम कहानी जरूरी हुई सुनानी, दिल की बात कैसे मैं कहूँ करूँ मैं क्या। समझे ना तू बात वो पगली कि दिल की अदला बदली, अब तो बिन किए ना मैं रहूँ करूँ मैं क्या। मैं रह भी न पाऊँ, मैं कह भी न पाऊँ, बोले बिना कैसे तुझको सुनाई दे। प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे,
introduce our first performance group. This is Elsie Parker and the Austrian Trio.
Is this mic on? That was our first piece for this afternoon. It is afternoon. And all of our music today is by Austrian composers. Some of them we're sure you will have heard of. That first one is Anton Stadler, who, unless you're a clarinet player, you may never have heard of him. Can everybody hear me okay on this mic? Anton Stadler, as all clarinet players know, was the clarinetist that Mozart wrote all of his great clarinet music for. So he was a personal friend of Mozart's, about the same age as him, a little tiny bit older, certainly lived longer than him, and that's mainly because Mozart died such an early death. In fact, in looking at these composers, Austrian composers, a lot of them died really young, and I'm led to think that maybe there was something in the food or the water that they have there in Austria. Our next composer is Franz Schubert, bigger known name, wrote lots of music for piano, and this music is two German dances that he wrote. It was originally music for piano. If you're a pianist, you may have heard of these pieces played, or if you heard them performed on the radio, they would have probably been for piano. And I've arranged these for our trio. And speaking of our trio, the Austrian trio, I'm Elsie Parker on clarinet. This is Mike Burt, also on clarinet, and wearing his red, white, and black colors of the Austrian flag.
and Mary Bryant on bass clarinet, getting all the attention with her very large clarinet. So we're the Austrian trio, and we're glad to be here today, playing some music, keeping this very special music of the country Austria, keeping their music alive. Franz Schubert was born in 1797 and died in 1828. He was only 31 years old when he died. So he evidently, from physical descriptions of him, was very short, only about 5 feet tall, and tended to eat quite a bit. So he was a little portly, and he had nicknames, German nicknames. Schwammel was Little Mushroom, and sometimes nicknamed Tubby, just because he was kind of tubby. So this is some music of Little Mushroom, Franz Schubert, two German dances, originally for piano and arranged for our trio by me. The most well-known composer on our program, and probably the best-known composer in all of Austria history, has been Mozart. So he was a colleague of our first composer, Stadler, Johann Stadler, and a friend of his, and they would eat together, drink together, play games together. There was a kind of almost like pool type of game, shooting pool that they are mentioned playing together, and so personal friend that I'm sure Mozart wrote these trios that we're going to be hearing a movement from. He wrote them for his friend Stadler to play in his trio. He had his own brother playing in the trio. Anton Stadler's brother played clarinet also. So this next piece of music by Mozart is the fourth movement, a minuet, from a larger piece that he wrote in six movements altogether. We're just playing the fourth movement, so we don't take up all of the time with Mozart. We could easily, there's so much written by him for this combination specifically. So this is a minuet by Mozart, and again I'll mention the early deaths of Austrian composers. Mozart died at the old age of 35. Many people over 35 here? Well, we consider ourselves lucky. Yeah. In fact, it's my birthday today, so I know I'm over 35. I know I'm over 35. Way over 39. Just like Jack. Just 4 years. Yeah. So this is a minuet by Mozart, and there's much more where this came from. If you like that music, Google it or come and listen to us again. So, minuet by Mozart.
I'm bringing waters for you guys.
again drinking that bad Austrian water or something, died at age 35. Our next composer is, if you're a trumpet player, classical trumpet player, you might recognize his name, Johann Nepomuk Hummel. He lived from 1778 to 1837, and he was an Austrian composer also. He wrote a trumpet concerto that is one of the bigger pieces for classical trumpet repertoire to be able to perform, trumpets to be able to perform. He wrote lots of piano music and was a child prodigy. He wrote 8 piano concertos and a lot of piano sonatas that he dedicated to Haydn, another composer that was from this time period. He was a student of Mozart. In fact, he was one of Mozart's most prized students. Mozart thought so much of him that he took him actually into his own household for 2 years to tutor him and just give him a place to stay also. So this is some piano music arranged for this combination of our trio, 2 clarinets and 1 bass clarinet. Again, we're the Austrian trio. I'm Elsie. That's Mike over there, and this is Mary on bass clarinet. We hope you're enjoying some Austrian music this beautiful afternoon. This is a short piece called Écossaise, and that is the German word for Scottish, like Scottish people or a Scottish dance. So Écossaise by Johann Nepomuk Hummel. Nepomuk has to be one of my favorite names. If I ever had any children, I was going to name one of them Nepomuk. That was a very endearing name. Now it's Mike's nickname. We've passed that on to Mike. Mike Nepomuk. Okay, Écossaise by Hummel. Music of Hummel. Well, we're very proud to be playing here at the International Institute today, and we realize that all of the wonderful work that the International Institute does for refugees, different refugees coming into the United States and possibly needing help with getting a first job, a first place to even live. And with that in mind, we're going to play a little bit more modern music. By this I mean a person who died in 1911. Austrian composer Gustav Mahler. He's mainly noted for writing huge works, enormous symphonies, quite lengthy symphonies, and very involved, detailed, huge works. So this is a movement from his Symphony Number 1, and I've extracted just the second movement, which is a trio, and not even the whole thing, just part of it. It would be written for a whole symphony orchestra, so you're hearing these very nice melodies from the Symphony Number 1, the second movement trio, kind of cut down for us three, but they were played by clarinets in the original version of this. Gustav Mahler came from a time period where very many Austrians were being chased out of the country, forced to move, or they chose to move because of the religious persecution that was going on. So music from Gustav Mahler. This is the trio, second movement from Symphony Number 1. Music of Gustav Mahler changed from huge symphony orchestra down to the Austrian trio. Mentioned something in that water that the Austrians drank. Mahler died at age 51. What was it about their water? I got my notice for it. We're going to return to music of maybe lesser known, but not to us since we're clarinet players. Anton Stadler, born in 1753, died in 1812 when he was the ripe old age of 59. He was Mozart's personal friend. He was a clarinetist himself, so who knew how to write for the clarinet better than a professional clarinetist? This is music of Anton Stadler, actually written for this combination. This is an overture that's a little bit slower lyric tempo and then a faster ending. I think that's probably going to take us up to the end of our program. We're very glad to have played for you this afternoon and continuing with music of Austrian composers, music of Anton Stadler. Music of Austrian composer Anton Stadler. We're the Austrian trio, and I think we are going to clear the stage, and there's another wonderful group ready to play for you today. I think it's Irish. I hope it is. I love them. So, hope you enjoyed the music. We're so glad to be here. Thank you, Carrie, for having us.
Thank you, Elsie, and your Austrian trio of clarinetists. That's our term. Oh, perfect. So thank you so much. So as they clear the stage, next up will be musician Butch Moore presenting some American music for the next half hour. So I do know that there is food on the back lot. We do have a raffle drawing happening starting at 1:30 for a Miley gift card. So make sure you stop by the raffle tent. You probably have about 5-10 minutes. So relax, explore, grab some food, and we'll be back on in just a minute. So stick around.
गोरिया हमरी चुराई ले निंदिया हम पे गिराई के हाय रे तू भी जुरिया हमसे चुराई ले हमका पहाड़ों में तू है नजारों में तू है देखूं जिधर मैं वहां तू दिखाई दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी की नैया को पार लगा ही दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी नैया को पार लगा ही दे हाँ कटते कटते कट न जाए बिना ही प्यार को पाए देखो मेरी सारी ही उम्र करूँ मैं क्या कहीं तो होगा कोई उपाय कि मेरी तू हो जाए चाहे मुझको तू भी उम्र भर करूँ मैं क्या मंत्र पढ़ूं मैं क्या तंत्र करूँ मैं आंखों की चाहत तुझे भी दिखाई दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे दिल को दिल की प्रेम कहानी जरूरी हुई सुनानी दिल की बात कैसे मैं कहूँ करूँ मैं क्या समझे ना तू बात वो पगली कि दिल की अदला बदली अब तो बिन किए ना मैं रहूँ करूँ मैं क्या मैं रह भी न पाऊँ मैं कह भी न पाऊँ बोले बिना कैसे तुझको सुनाई दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे सपनों में आई के जाई के गोरी गोरिया हमरी चुराई ले निंदिया हम पे गिराई के हाय रे तू भी जुरिया हमसे चुराई ले हमका पहाड़ों में तू है नजारों में तू है देखूं जिधर मैं वहां तू दिखाई दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Hay music, hay flows. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui. Taki taki, tienes un besito o un aquí. Booty explota como Nagasaki. Prende los motores Kawasaki. En la disco está llena y llegaron los Anunnaki. No le baje, el booty sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. El booty sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Hay music, hay flows.
Boy, he say he wanna touch touch it and tease it and squeeze it. Well, my piggyback is hungry, my nigga, you need to feed it. If the text ain't freaky, I don't wanna read it. And just to let you know, this Punani is undefeated. Ayy, he said he really wanna see me more. I said we should have a date where at the Lamborghini store. I'm kinda scary, hard to read, I'm like a Ouija board, but I'm a boss bitch. Who you gonna leave me for? Hoes got no class, you bitches is broke still. I be talking cash shit while I'm popping my gold grill. I'm a whole rich bitch and I work like I'm broke still. But the love be so fake, but the hate be so real. El booty sobresale de mi traje, no traje panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que tú crees que tú no sabes. Dice que no quiere, pero se quiere comerle el equipaje.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba. Whoa, oh, oh, oh.
DJ Snake. Careful when you come through my way. My body already know how to play. But work it, keep it tight every day. And I know you need a taste. And ooh, I'm falling in love. Give a little ooh, get it well done. Dancing on my ooh, make a girl wanna run. We keep moving till the sun come up. Porque I am the party. It's a fiesta. Blow out your candles and have a siesta. We can try, but don't know what can stop me. What my talkie wants, yeah, my talkie gets.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé.
Taqui, 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 rumba.
Whoa, oh, oh, oh. High music, high flows. Taqui, 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 taqui.
Tengo en una libreta tantas canciones, tiene tu nombre y tengo razones para buscarte y volverte a hablar.
Dice en esa libreta sin más razones, la hora y la fecha y 2 corazones. Y dice calle San Sebastián.
Y si tengo que escoger, me quedo contigo. Y si yo vuelvo a San Juan, yo bailo contigo.
Y si te tengo que olvidar, tú sabes que no va a pasar. Y si te vuelvo a ver, me quedo contigo.
Contigo desde Alaska a Buenos Aires, contigo desde Londres hasta Nueva York. Maldito castigo le grito al aire. Si yo sé que contigo siempre estoy mejor.
Tengo en mi libreta esa canción boricua, esa que escribí pensando en tu boquita. Y yo quiero bailarla bien apretadita, carita con carita, cosita rica.
Tengo en mi libreta esa canción bonita, la que siempre fue tu favorita, la que siempre mueve tu boquita. Y si tengo que escoger, me quedo contigo. Y si yo vuelvo a San Juan, yo bailo contigo.
Y si te tengo que olvidar, tú sabes que no va a pasar. Y si te vuelvo a ver,
me quedo contigo.
guardo en una libreta de direcciones tu nombre escrito y unas canciones. Y siento ganas de irte a buscar.
Oh, dice en esa libreta sin más razones, la hora y la fecha y 2 corazones. Y dice calle San Sebastián.
Y si tengo que escoger, me quedo contigo. Y si yo vuelvo a San Juan, yo bailo contigo.
Y si te tengo que olvidar, tú sabes que no va a pasar. Y si te vuelvo a ver,
me quedo contigo.
me quedo contigo.
Tengo en mi libreta esa canción boricua, esa que escribí pensando en tu boquita. Y yo quiero bailarla bien apretadita.
Me quedo contigo. Tengo en mi libreta esta canción bonita, la que siempre, siempre fue tu favorita, la que siempre, siempre mueve tu boquita. Me quedo, me quedo, me quedo contigo.
Folk and blues story, y'all.
Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know, been that way for all my time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wonder, have you ever seen the rain? I wonder, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is hot, the rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. To forever on and go, through the circle fast and slow. I know, I can't stop, I'll wander. I wonder, have you ever seen the rain? I wonder, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know, been that way for all my time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wonder, have you ever seen the rain? I wonder, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wonder, have you ever seen the rain? I wonder, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Thank you so much. Little song by Creedy Clearwater. It's not a beautiful day to be playing music outside. It's awesome. Here comes the sun, comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, seems like years it's been clear. Here comes the sun, comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. darling, seems like years it's been clear. Here comes the sun, comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. 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 Darling, feel the ice slowly melting. Darling, seems like years it's been clear. Here comes the sun, comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Here comes the sun, comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Song by George Harrison. I should have worn my hat. Daddy home, take away, leave all alone. Got a bad desire. Oh, 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 I'm on fire. Tell me now, baby, it's good to you. Can't do the things I do. I take you higher. Oh, 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 I'm on fire. Like I'm looking up, baby, edge and dog, got since you ran through the middle of my skull. I wake up when she's sucking when that freight train run through the middle of my head on you. Cool my desire. Oh, 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 I'm on fire. Like some chicken out, baby, and your dog, cause since you ran through the middle of my skull. I'd wake up when the sheets suck away and freight train run through the middle of my head on you. Through my desire. Oh, 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 I'm on fire. Thank you so much. A song by Bruce Springsteen. I'm going to do a little blues number sung by Sam Cooke. If you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, oh, bring it to me. Bring your sweet love and bring it on home to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll give you jewelry and money too, but that's not all I'll do for you. Oh, bring it to me. Bring your sweet love and bring it on home to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know I'll laugh the day you left me, but that's only for myself. Oh, bring it to me. Bring your sweet love and bring it on home to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know I'll always be your friend, and I will to the very end. Oh, bring it to me. Bring your sweet love and bring it on home to me. Yeah, yeah, If you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, oh, bring it to me. Bring your sweet love and bring it on home to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you so much. It got 20 degrees cooler up here all of a sudden. I felt like the Wicked Witch of the East. I was melting there for a minute. It's like, this feels so much better. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Something's happening What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there telling me I've got to beware. I'm stopped. Hey, what's that sound? Even what's going down? Bad lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their mind, getting so much resistance from behind. It's time to stop. Hey, what's down? Everybody wants to go down. What a building for the heat. There's 1,000 people in the street singing songs and carrying signs. Those that say very far side. Time to stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody wants to go down. Paranoia strikes me into your life and agree. Say it starts when you're always free. Step out of line, will come take you away. It's time to stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody wants to go down. Stop. Hey, what's the sound? Everybody wants to go down. Better stop. Hey, what's the sound? Everybody wants to go down. Better stop. Hey, what's the sound? Everybody wants to go down. A little song written by Stephen Stills. This next song was written by, performed by Snooks Eaglin, but it was written in 1940. It's called Come Back Baby. Come back, baby, please don't go. How much I love you, you never know. Come back, baby, let's talk it over one more time. God knows I love you, honest I do. How much I love you, you never knew. Come back, baby, let's talk it over one more time. If I could holler like a mountain jack, I'll for you, baby, tell you to come back. Like, baby, let's talk it over one more time. how much I love you. You never know. Baby, let's talk it over one more time. Little blues for you. One more? Alright. Thank you. Do one more song here. This is a song written by John Denver. Almost 7, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, flowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, modest lady, stranger true blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty days, the moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads. I hear a voice in the morning hour, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road again, a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads take me home, country roads take me home, country roads take me home, country roads. All right, thank you all very much and have a great day.
Thanks so much, Butch. We appreciate your wonderful musicianship, and thanks for being here at Festival. So we're just going to have a couple-minute break, and then we're going to have Irish music with Eileen Gannon and Robert Ryan. Eileen actually is the director, is that your official title, of St. Louis Irish Arts. Fun fact, Eileen usually travels to Ireland every summer, so we're never really able to have her at the actual festival. So we're really excited that she's able to be here and participate today and share some great, it looks like harps, and I don't want to say fiddles, but it's not fiddle. And so we're really excited to have her and Ryan here. So stick around for a couple minutes. We also will have the raffle drawing at 1:30, so if you haven't put your entries in for the raffle drawing, please do so. The 1:30 drawing will be for a Miley gift card, and then there's also a woven handmade basket that is up for grabs too. So stick around, we'll be right back.
Lobeni mumusima sidibiana nika enu anyombe na belemo tumimbu mitumbande bate ya moetube ala betomba sila ne tomba aye ala betomba sila ne tomba we maman miomba we maman n'a pas vu non binyome na luben matoyilo tate sosenga mwenzi mumwawe matete na mulema usitimbiana nika eno wanyondela belemo tomimbumi tombande bate ya moedube alabe tomba silane tomba aye alabe tomba silane tomba ouais à maman miomba ouais maman n'a pas vu non 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 maman ne l'a pas vu non 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 elle ne l'a pas vu non et oui Anna Ballet maman ne l'a pas vu non 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 maman n'a pas vu maman n'a pas vu non non elle ne l'a pas vu non 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 elle ne l'a pas vu non et oui Anna Ballet maman ne l'a pas vu non 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 anyangwa miwo alabe tomba na usatondona omewa uchumbwa jemba munango na timbino nobwe tomba munyenge alabe tomba silane tomba alabe tomba silane tomba we a maman miomba we maman n'a pas vu non 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 maman ne l'a pas vu non 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 elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, Anna Ballet, maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Maman n'a pas vu, non, non, non. Maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, Anna Ballet, maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Elle ne l'a pas vu d'abord. Oh, elle ne l'a pas vu. Elle ne l'a pas vu. Elle est d'abord. Oh, ma body, bébé.
This one's a bit. Oh, there we go.
Check, check, check.
Good.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Eileen Gannon, and this is Robert Ryan, and we're going to play some Irish music for you.
We'll start off with a lot of the music we play. We recorded an album recently, and a lot of the inspiration was taken from an old collection, Irish music that was collected in Ireland between 1850 and 1860. And we'll start off with a selection of tunes from that collection. It's called Petrie's Complete Irish Music, about 1,800 Irish tunes. And we'll start off with one of the musical forms that is indigenous to Ireland. It's a triple jig, slip jig, which is in 9/8 time, but we've turned it into a march. And then we'll carry on with an actual proper slip jig, and then we'll finish with just a regular old jig. very much. So those were a few Irish dance tunes that we actually turned into marches, and now we're going to play some marches that we turned into dance tunes. So we're actually going to be going back in time a little bit further. With this, the first tune is from the same collection, so collected in the 1850s, and the second tune is going back a little bit further. It was collected in 1792, and we will play these couple of polkas. We're going to carry on with some jigs. The first one is called Big John's, and the second is called Whelan's Old Sow.
We were both teaching at a summer camp, a music summer camp all week, and I changed about 50 harp strings for my students because the harps are not exactly built for 100-degree weather. But this one's doing okay today, so let's give my harp a round of applause for not breaking any strings.
Don't tempt fate. Thank you. We'll carry on. So those were some jigs. I'd say probably that most people who listen to any Irish music at all will tell you that jigs and reels are the two most popular kind of tunes for Irish music, Irish dancing. So we'll carry on with some reels here, a couple of Kerry reels called The Banks of the Island and The Scart of Lynn reel. One more here for you. We'll finish off with some unusual tunes called hop jigs, and the first of these is called the Dusty Miller, and the second one is called Ride a Mile, and then the third tune is called Down the Rocky Road, which coincidentally is the title of our album.
And we do have albums for sale, hard copies and digital ones. And also we have a summer camp, an introductory summer camp, so intro to Irish music and dancing, starting the final week of June. So come up and talk to me if you're interested in that.
Thanks everyone for coming out and braving the heat and listening to Irish music when Irish music is not usually played in this kind of temperature, I can tell you that much. All right, thanks very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Eileen and Robert. We really appreciate you being here today. So we are now at the 1:34 mark, so we're gonna do a little raffle drawing. Peter, do you want to come up? Coming up to join me is Peter Tao. The Tao family has been involved at the agency since its inception, 1975. So I have the privilege whenever we move to this campus of actually giving a tour to your parents. So they were really influential at the beginning with Anna Crosland's career and really helping refugees in the St. Louis area. Do you want to tell a little bit about the work that you're doing and production-wise as far as spreading the message of refugees here in St. Louis?
So in addition to my parents, we've had family members who have served here, myself included, on the board for over 4 decades. I'm not presently serving on the board here, but I still try and help out where I can, personally and professionally to help immigrants and refugees, because that's really kind of carried through family tradition, as well as it's just something that has to happen. You have to be a welcoming community for any newcomer to succeed, and unless we do that, then it's hard. It's really hard. It's hard enough already as it is. But on the side, I in the late 2017, I became just by chance, a community organizer, St. Louis Public School. Transition school. It's called in the Head Chapman New American Academy, and they actually teach a lot of the kids whose parents might be going through the international way. These are the kids who cannot test into the St. Louis public schools, into the mainstream schools because of deficiencies. And those might be language, interrupted education that you obviously will have if you're a refugee, and PTSD are tend to be the three main things. So anyway, we helped rally the community. It's right there on Grant, near Highway 44. We helped the community completely donate in services and construction about $250,000 to build themselves soccer fields, because they felt they needed outdoor activity to help relieve the stress of those kids with PTSD. And then fast forward, I thought the story should be told, and convinced an LA friend, film producer and director, to come to St. Louis. And in 2018, we premiered Day One. It's a documentary about specifically that school and the St. Louis welcoming community. One of which is also Betsy over there at St. Louis Mosaic Project that helps with immigrants. I'm serving on that committee as well. So that film is out there. Actually, and a friend of International Institute, it's shown here, but there's going to be another screening through the leadership of Chair Enos congregation sometime. We're trying to decide when it's going to be. But there will be another St. Louis screening too.
And whenever that happens, we'll share it. So make sure you check your email, social media. We'll make sure we publicize that. Do we have another ticket to enter? Real quick. Okay. So without further ado, we're going to draw for the Miley gift card. Do you want to go ahead and
I will divulge, I have 2
Kingsley? Yes. Kingsley is the winner of the Miley gift card. So you can go see Pedro over at the sound booth. Okay, and then next we have a woven basket. And Linda Lutz. Linda, I think she's at one of the other booths. So with that, I'm going to hand the mic over to Areo Benson for a quick interlude. So we'll have our next performer starting in about 2, but we have another offering in the intro. So your intro.
Thank you, and congratulations to Awina Peter. Thank you for being here. Today is World Refugee Day. It is the day that we set aside to recognize the courage and resilience of people who are forced to flee their hometown and home country. And today I just want to take a moment to, I'm going to invite Ranga Nepal. Ranga, please, can you come up and let's share a bit of Ranga's story, because um, sometimes we talk about refugees, but it's always good to understand that behind the title of refugees are people. They are our friends and neighbors, and they go on to embrace the ideals of this country. And so I thought Nepal should, Ranga should come out here and share his story. So thank you for doing this. I know he works at the International Institute, so he understands the work that we do and all of that. Came here as a refugee and is now supporting those who come after him. And what country did you originally come from?
Bhutan.
So from Bhutan. And can you talk to us a little bit about how you left your country and what your journey was coming to the United States?
So welcome everyone. Thank you for coming here. So my name is Ranga Nepal. I'm a staff here. I'm working here since 2010. So I love to serve my refugee community. I was a former refugee, so I myself like to serve the other fellow refugees coming here. So this is always a welcome place for any new American, new refugees. So we are working very hard to help them make their settlement process very easy, smooth, and then help them with making their life peaceful here. So let me talk about myself. So I was originally from Bhutan. I was born and brought up there, and I came to the refugee camp in Nepal, eastern part of Nepal, in 1993. That's April 1993. But most of the people from the country living in the southern part of the country were from their origin was from Nepal. They moved there in the southern part in the 17th and 18th century as per the agreement of the government of Nepal and Bhutan. But later on, in 1988, the government of Bhutan came with a policy of like several things that, in my opinion, is ethnic cleansing, because the southern part of Bhutan is like good cultivable land and maximum like densely populated area in the south, mostly inhabited by the people from originally from Nepal. They moved there as per the agreement between the government. But later on, in the 1988, the government came with several policies that were like implemented only to the southern part of the country, like census policy. We need to have, we have to be in Bhutan before 1958. We need to provide like receipts, census document, etc. of 1988 and before. But at that time, there were no such official documents distributed in the country. Nothing was there. And then came with a green belt policy between India and Bhutan. So the government decided to put forests for 30-kilometer area between Bhutan and Nepal or India. So because of that, so many people had to leave their land, because 30-kilometer area covered whole of like southern belt. So that was another policy. Then next one we have dress code. We need to wear the dress, the Buddhist dress. That's the national dress. Bo and Kira, we call it in our language. That's another. But we usually in the southern belt used to wear Nepalese attire clothes. And the next one is language code. So we have to speak the language that is called Jong Kha. Jong means office, Kha means language. That's the Buddhist language. That's the national language of the country, official language of the country. So, and then the broader policy of this was one nation, one people. That was the policy brought by the government of Bhutan. So with this policy, all these different types of codes of conduct came, and then these things were not uh, absorbed by the people living in the south. They did not like this policy. So because of that, the government was not happy with the people living in the south. So they deployed military forces in the south, and then they started harassing the people living in the south, and finally all the people, most of the people, we can say about 10% of them, they are there now, but 90% of them, they left the country and they came to Nepal and lived on the bank of a river, very like unfavorable conditions there on the bank of the river. No houses, no hut, no sanitation, nothing there. So many people, they lost their life on the bank of the river. And later on in 1992, they moved. The UNHCR came to our rescue and then moved us to a better place where they helped us constructing the huts, small huts where people can live, and then later on they also provided like portable restrooms on the side of the hut, and also they provided basic health units in the camp. So with that, the life was somewhat became better for the refugees.
Ranga's story is the story of like many refugees, essentially moving from the comfortable life that you were living as a result of conflict. You're forced out, and then you face a life of uncertainty for many, many years before in a refugee camp, before actually being able to get to the United States. So how many years did you spend in that refugee camp?
So we lived there for about like 17 years.
17 years?
Yes.
So you went to school in the camp, you were in those 17 years,
actually,
how
I
was
completed
life?
my bachelor's in Bhutan through Delhi University.
Yes.
And then as soon as I completed my bachelor's, I attended the graduation ceremony there. And then the government, the district headquarters sent me a letter telling that I need to leave the country, otherwise I will be put in jail. So I came as soon as I attended my conference in Nepal.
That's the story of. And how long have you? When did you come to the United States?
I came in 2008, July 15, 2008.
So you've been here since 2008.
Yes.
How was it on your first day that you arrived here?
Oh,
what was the one thing that really
Okay, the
surprised
first day that when I arrived to my apartment, the staff went to the airport to pick me up. My family, my wife and son are here. So on that particular day, the staff who went to the airport was attacked at the parking lot. The windshield of the van was broken, and then that was like remarkable or unforgettable event.
Yeah, what happened?
So two guys, they attacked us in the parking lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
we were totally new. We could not do anything to help him. He got beaten, and then the windshield of the car van was broken.
So it was a very difficult.
Yeah, it was at night. Maybe it was at like 11 p.m. at night.
Yeah. And since then, since your arrival, that unfortunate incident, how has this community treated you?
Oh yeah, St. Louis community is always a welcoming community. I love this city. I didn't have any intention to move out of this because I like this city.
Wonderful.
And I am doing great. I started attending English class here. I attended for about 1 month, and then after that I started working. Then I got my citizenship. So I'm very happy now. Yeah, I love the city.
Wonderful. Thank you very much for sharing your story. But this is the story of so many people that come to America because they were forced to leave their home country. And then they come here, they become part of this community. They contribute to the development. And he's now working to help other refugees that come here. So thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Right. Thank you. So today we are celebrating World Refugee Day. Again, World Refugee Day is actually June 20th. It's the day that is set aside to celebrate the courage and resilience of refugees. But today also happens to be the 19th of June, Juneteenth. So if you had asked me a year ago whether we will be celebrating a holiday, it's called Juneteenth, I wouldn't have believed it. But this is why we must hope that the future can be better, that change can happen, that the challenges that we face as a community we can overcome them if we make up our minds to do so. So we recognize that as part of the history of this country, that the history of this country is written by people who have come from different parts of the world. They've come on a journey that has not always been glorious, but that has always led towards the ideal of what America is. That out of many we are one. And this is what inclusion is all about, that we can embrace the diversity that we see in the audience here today and in the music that has been played on stage. And so we thank you all for coming out. I hope you are enjoying this beautiful weather, not as hot anyway, but not as hot as we thought it would be. And we're going to continue now with some music, and then we'll have some other groups come up. I'm looking out to find out where Kerry is in the audience, but no. So I would just say, please go on. Let's have some music. For those of you who are joining us live, because we're live on Facebook and on YouTube, I hope you're also enjoying it. I know we've had film music in between, but please have fun. We'll come back again for some more raffle draws. Wish you luck. If you want to win, you need to buy some more raffle tickets and participate in the quiz. There's food and drink and things going on, but it's good to be back again in person and do something. And hopefully this is the kickoff of our festival season. And then we're going to have a big roundup of this season in August. A few other things. On Monday, we're beginning a speaker series, which we're calling Inclusion St. Louis, and it's going to be online. We have some great speakers lined up for our first edition, which is going to be on Monday. And we're going to be talking about the opportunities that immigrants bring to an inclusive St. Louis, and we have three fantastic, amazing people joining us. We have the CEO of the Greater St. Louis Inc., Jason Hall. We have the CEO and president of Bitendo for Africa, which is an organization that provides support to African immigrants. And we have older woman, Megan Green, who is the older woman for District 15. And District 15 really has, like most of the people that we serve that come here first, reside in that district. So we're going to have a conversation about just the opportunities that these people bring with their talent and culture to support growth in this community. With that, I will stop here and I'll turn this back to Carrie, and we will be having more entertainment going on. Thank you.
Thanks, Ray. Once again, my name is Carrie Ricky Brown. I'm our Festival Arts Coordinator, and also the Institute Volunteer Coordinator. So if you're ever looking to get involved, come find me. That said, we are still on a limited opening capacity. We are moving into phase 3 here shortly in terms of reopening the agency for clients, appointments, and things like that. So make sure you're staying updated, subscribing to our email list, getting notifications about some of those events. Like Ray said, our speaker series on Monday. We will have a Wednesday dinner with our international caterers. We'll have some ambient music happening. So if you want to grab, friends, picnic blankets, chairs and everything, feel free. It'll be hosted here at the agency, so our back lawn will be open and accessible. So please come and join us on Wednesdays. And then the last Friday concert series of every month, we are hosting our first one this Friday over at Rooster on South Grand. We'll have one on July 30th and one on August 27th. So make sure that you stay updated on those. So the next act will be starting around 2. It'll be the Zafira Quartet. So as Amy walks out, they'll come and set up, and then please feel free to stick around for some great performances for the next hour and a half. And I know we have a food truck in the back, so make sure you grab some of that, some Italian shaved ice, and some beverages. So thank you all for coming. Thanks for supporting the agency's International Institute for the 100+ years that we've been here in St. Louis. A lot of people are surprised when I say that we were founded in 1919, but I don't think the fabric of the St. Louis community would be the same without this organization. So thank you for your support. Thank you for participating in this event, and make sure that you stay up to date with all the other events that we plan for the festival season for the next 10 weeks. So thank you again, and without further ado, I'll let Amy and Zafira Quartet come up and set up. So thank you again.
Takmış koluna elin adamını beni orta yerinden çatlatıyor. Ağzımda sakızı şişirip arsız arsız patlatıyor. Belki de bu yüzden vuruldum, sahibin olamadım ya. Sarma erkek niye seni şımarık, değişti mi bu dünya? Çekmiş kaşına gözüne sürme, dudaklar kıpkırmızı kırtıyor. Bir de karşıma geçmiş utanması yok, inadıma sırıtıyor. Biz böyle mi gördük babamızdan, ele güne rezil olduk. Yeni adet gelmiş eski köye bak, dostlar mahvoldu. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam, yakalarsam. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam, yakalarsam. Ocağına düştüm yavru, kucağına düştüm yavru, sıcağına düştüm yavru, el aman. Ocağına düştüm yavru, kucağına düştüm yavru, sıcağına düştüm yavru, el aman. Takmış koluna elin adamını beni orta yerinden çatlatıyor. Ağzımda sakızı şişirip arsız arsız patlatıyor. Biz böyle mi gördük babamızdan, ele güne rezil olduk. Yeni alet gelmiş eski köye bak, dostlar mahvoldu. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam, yakalarsam. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam, yakalarsam. भरोसे अपनी ही नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे सपनों में आई के जाई के गोरी गोरिया हमरी चुराई ले निंदिया हम पे गिराई के हाय रे तू भी चुरिया हमसे चुराई ले हमका बहारों में तू है नजारों में तू है देखूं जिधर मैं वहां तू दिखाई दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे प्रेम की नैया है राम के भरोसे अपनी की नैया को पार तू लगा ही दे
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. High music, high flows. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui. Taki taki, tienes un besito o un naki. Booty explota como Nagasaki. Prende los motores Kawasaki. En la disco está llena y llegaron los Anunnaki. No le baje, el booty sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. El booty sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Cuenta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. High music, high flows.
Boy, he say he wanna touch it and tease it and squeeze it. Well, my piggyback is hungry, my nigga, you need to feed it. If the text ain't freaky, I don't wanna read it. And just to let you know, this Punani is undefeated. Ay, he said he really wanna see me more. I said we should have a date where at the Lamborghini store. I'm kinda scary, hard to read, I'm like a Ouija board, but I'm a boss bitch. Who you gonna leave me for? Got no class, you bitches is broke still. I be talking cash shit while I'm popping my gold grill. I'm a whole rich bitch and I work like I'm broke still. All the love be so fake, but the hate be so real. El booty sobresale de mi traje, no traje panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Es que yo me sé lo que tú crees que tú no sabes. Dice que no quiere, pero se quiere comerle el equipaje.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba.
Careful when you come through my way. My body already know how to play. But work it, keep it tight every day. And I know you need a taste. And now, ooh, I'm falling in love. Give a little ooh, get it well done. Dancing on my ooh, make a girl wanna run. We keep moving till the sun come up. Porque I am the party. It's so fiesta. Blow out your candles and have a siesta. We can try, but don't know what can stop me. What my talkie wants, get my talkie get. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba.
Whoa, oh, oh, oh. High music, high flows. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui.
Adia te longe, na bina usabwa munyenge. Binyolo sibi, lo beni mumusima. Sibi mi ananika enu wanyombe na bele mo. Tumimbu mi tumbande, bate ya mo etube. Alabe tomba, sila ne tomba. Aye, alabe tomba, sila ne tomba. Ouais, maman mi yomba, ouais. Maman n'a pas vu. batete na mulema usitimbiana nika eno wanyande na belemo tumimbu tumbande bate ya mo edube alave tomba silane tomba aye alave tomba silane tomba ouais à maman miomba ouais maman n'a pas vu non 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 maman ne l'a pas vu non 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 eh eh elle ne l'a pas vu non et oui Anna Ballet maman ne l'a pas vu non 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 eh eh maman n'a pas vu maman n'a pas vu non non elle ne l'a pas vu non 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 eh eh elle ne l'a pas vu non et oui Anna Ballet maman ne l'a pas vu non 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 anyangwa miwo alabe tomba na usatondona omewa uchumbwa chemba munango na timbino tobwe tomba munyenge alabe tomba silane tomba aye alabe tomba silane tomba we a maman miomba we maman n'a pas vu non 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 maman ne l'a pas vu non 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 eh eh elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, Anna Ballet, maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Eh, eh. Maman n'a pas vu, non, non, non. Maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Eh, eh, elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, Anna Ballet, maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Eh, eh, bébé, elle ne l'a pas vu d'abord. Oh, les bébés, elle ne l'a pas vu, bébé, elle ne l'a pas vu. Elle est d'abord. Oh, les bébés, ma bonne bébé.
Is my mic on? Oh, there I am. I hear myself. Hi, everybody. We are Zafira. Well, we're not Zafira Quartet today, as you can see, because there are only three of us. Actually, we perform as Zafira in quartets and trios and duos and unos as well. So today you get the three of us. Actually, all of the other Festival of Nations we've played in, we've been four people, but it's kind of cool. We do slightly different repertoire, so if you've heard us in previous years, you'll hear something different today, I guess. So, we're going to be representing South America. The three of us actually, well, they both know each other from St. Louis, but I met them in South America when we were all living and working there. So we have a really big affinity to the area. And in fact, 2/3 of us are married to two South Americans. That's not me. They are both married to South Americans. So yeah, it's definitely like an area of the world, Chile, in fact, very close to our hearts. I have Holly on violin. We have Rania on cello. My name is Amy and I play the viola, and we're going to go through a few. Thank you very much. And we're going to play another tango for you. Thank you. That was Por una Cabeza by Carlos Gardel, who is from, or was from, I should say, Argentina. And actually, the first piece that we played is by a guy, it's called Tango Toscana, and actually, the guy who wrote it is from the United States of America, but I thought it would be kind of cool to bring something closer to home, and it's definitely in the same genre, and he was clearly influenced by all these people, such as Carlos Gardel. So, are we going to do some more tangos? We are. We're doing more tangos. Yeah, we do love them. They're really musically satisfying, and I'm sure they're delightful to listen to as well. So while we're on sort of, I wouldn't say national dances of countries, but we're adding this one in because it's one of our favorites. Also, it gets really fast. It's always nice to see how fast Holly can actually play it at the end. Sometimes when we play at the Festival of the Nations, we've enjoyed some of the beverages beforehand, and we haven't done that today, so we'll be able to go even faster. It's definitely one of those pieces I wonder will be the end of our friendship, because is it just suddenly that time going to go too fast for Holly and she's going to storm off stage, and she's still here, so I think we're okay. We'll try it a little faster next time. All right, something a little more chilled out for this lovely spring day, because it's only June, so this must be spring, right? Actually, this is probably the perfect time to say, for all the people who have come here from other parts of the world, like myself, did we sign up for this weather? I don't think so. It's beautiful, though. I do like the humidity and the heat. So those have all been sort of dance-like up until now. We're just going to play a little piece for everybody here in St. Louis because we're here and enjoying it.
Yeah!
well known, like St. Louis blues, and then add a tango thing into it, so we can do that, fusion of genres, and that's what we're doing. So it's still tango. It's still in our thing. Let's do some of those. Heading for some more tangos. So we will, I'll just introduce us again for the people that were the late comers to our set. We have Holly on violin, Rania on cello, my name is Amy and I play the viola, and we play in a group called Zafira, and we've been taking part in the Festival of Nations for like 4 years now, which has been really fun, and we really missed it last year, and we're so happy to be back again this year, so thank you for the invitation. yeah, we're going to do one more, and then it's going to be the end of our set. So thank you so much for coming. You've been such a great audience, and we've really enjoyed playing for you. So enjoy the rest of the day. Keep in the shade and drink lots of water, I guess is probably my advice today. We're Zafiro. I have Holly, Rania, and I'm Amy. Thank you very much, and we look forward to seeing you either later this year or next year at the Festival of Nations. Enjoy. Amy, thank you so much, and the whole Zafira trio today. Next, we will have storyteller Dan Romano, who identifies as Irish and Italian. So part of the histories that we're happy to bring to you each year at festival is oral histories. So one of the features that you'll usually see at the event in the park is some of our storytellers. Through spoken words, spoken language, we can really keep traditions alive. So that's why we want to make sure that those individuals are featured every year. So Dan, how long have you been with the festival? 15, 20 years?
So we want to make sure that we keep some of those traditions alive. So we'll let Zafira clear out, and then Dan will take the stage and grace us with his storytelling.
Okay, so how are you liking the event so far?
I'm loving it. I mean, I kind of just walked in, but everyone's super sweet so far. Oh,
good.
63104, you're good. Yeah.
And do you think St. Louis can be an inclusive city?
I think any city could be an inclusive city, but, you know, we have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Si yo vuelvo a San Juan, yo bailo contigo. Y si te tengo que olvidar, tú sabes que no va a pasar. Y si te vuelvo a ver, me quedo contigo. Contigo desde Alaska a Buenos Aires, contigo desde Londres hasta Nueva York. Maldito castigo le grito al aire. Si yo sé que contigo siempre estoy mejor. Tengo en mi libreta esa canción boricua, esa que escribí pensando en tu boquita. Y yo quiero bailarla bien apretadita, carita con carita, cosita rica. Tengo en mi libreta esa canción bonita, la que siempre fue tu
unas canciones y siento ganas de irte a buscar. Oh,
Hice en esa libreta sin más razones la hora y la fecha y 2 corazones y dice calle San Sebastián.
y si tengo que escoger, me quedo contigo. Y si yo vuelvo a San Juan, yo bailo contigo.
Y si te tengo que olvidar, tú sabes que no va a pasar. Y si te vuelvo a ver,
me quedo contigo.
me quedo contigo.
Tengo en mi libreta esa canción boricua, esa que escribí pensando en tu boquita. Y yo quiero bailarla bien apretadita.
Me quedo contigo. Tengo en mi libreta esa canción bonita, la que siempre fue tu favorita, la que siempre mueve tu boquita. Me quedo contigo.
Adia telonge, na bina usabwa munyenge, binyola sibi, lobeni mumusima, sidimi ananika enu wanyombe na belemo, tumimbu mitumbande, bate ya mo etube, alabe tomba, sila ne tomba, aye, alabe tomba, sila ne tomba, we, maman mi yomba, we, maman n'a pas vu, non, non, non. Maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non. Hey, hey, elle ne l'a pas vu, non. Et oui, un emballé, maman ne l'a pas vu, non, non, non.
Production of King Lear this year. Is it? Oh, it's a great show. I highly recommend it. They do sort of a version of it with African themes. It's set, in northern Africa. Hello. Yes, and it's just with excellent acting. But what's interesting about that play by William Shakespeare is that he was inspired by an ancient Irish legend known as the sad fate of the children of Lear. And I'd like to tell that story to you today, if you don't mind. I'm not a Shawnee, traditional, trained Irish storyteller, but I'll do my best. I hope you enjoy it. In central Ireland, in County Westmeath, there's a lake, Lake Derrybarry. It's a very real place. It's a beautiful, smallish lake, clear water, fish, swans swimming upon it. Sort of the place you'd want to be on a day like this. It's surrounded by beautiful green hills, and legend has it that in ancient times there was a castle on top of one of those hills, and in that castle lived Lear, one of the chiefs and kings of Ireland, of ancient Ireland. And legend has it that back in the day, back in those ancient times, Bo Derg, who had been made the High King of all Ireland, wanted to make peace with Lear. Now, Lear was single; he had never married, and sort of a lonely man, solitary man. And Lear was approached by Bo Derg, as a gesture of peace. Bo Derg told him, "I will, offer, my daughter, Ava, to be your wife." And he came and he met her. She had a couple of sisters, but the tradition was you would always marry the first and the oldest person. And so he did. And they got married, and he brought her to his castle. She bore him several children. The first, a girl named Fanula, and then the second was a boy named Ed, and the third were two twins. Of course, twins are always two, and they were named Khan and Fiacre. But a sad thing happened. For during the birth of the twins, Ava died. And of course, Lear was now alone with his beloved children. However, Bobderg, again, the High King of Ireland and now Lear's father-in-law, said, well, I would offer you my second daughter, Evie. And he went and met her, and they were married, and he brought her to his castle, right there by overlooking Lake Derrybarry. Well, those were happy times for the family at first. Apy and Lear loved the children, and they would go visit their grandfather, Bobderg, at his castle many times, and Lear would spend all his time with these beloved children, Fionnuala and Ed, Con and Fiacre. Fionnuala was a bright young girl who was just so smart, could read and write at such an early age. And Lear, like every morning though, he would wake up with those children and he would take them out to the fields where they would play games, running, and after that, why they would get on their horses. Even the young ones, Con and Fiacre, when they were very young, he would have servants put them on horses, and they would ride around the land around Lake Derrybarry, and he would show them that this will all be yours someday. This is all the land that I have. And then they would come in, and they would have singing lessons every day. They had a choir, and Lear would sing with them too. He was with the children constantly. Oh, and then they would come in for their luncheon, and they would eat off of golden plates. Lear loved those children so much that when they were very young and beyond, he would have the children's beds right next to his so that he could wake up in the morning and caress them and hug them and just be with them the whole day from start to finish. One day, Evie, their stepmother, had gotten sick and she had to be in bed for a while. And the sickness seemed to enter her heart. And into her heart crept the darkness of jealousy. She started thinking about that Lear was with the children all the time and spent not so much attention and time with her. She started thinking about that. And as I say, sometimes when we get sick, the darkness can steal into our hearts. And so it happened with Evie. That she started feeling like, those children take his attention. And Lear is not even with me now. He's left the servants to attend to me in my sickness. And it just grew and grew, as it often does, especially since she was in bed and alone so much. And after a while, she came up with a plan. And she mentioned to Lear that she started talking about how she didn't want to be, him to be with the children so much. And Lear said, no, Evie, how could you say that? Well, she came up with this plan. And one day when Lear had gone, one of those rare times he was away from the castle and away from the children, she's gone. Evie, she said to the children, listen, children, we're going to go visit your grandfather. Go get ready. We will have the horses and prepared, and they will draw the carriages, and we will go. And Fionnuala was a little suspicious. She was a bright one, she was, and even the young ones, Con and Fiacre, could walk on their own, and they were excited. Con and Fiacre, and Grandpa, yes. And but Fionnuala was, but we always go with our father to see our grandfather. And Apy said, well, he is away now. We're going to go alone. But Fionnuala was suspicious. She said, well, I will just stay here. No, Fionnuala, you must come. You must stay and mind the children. And so they got into the coaches and they went down the hill. And when they passed Lake Derrybarry, Apy, she said, stop. Children, it's such a hot day today. I would like you all to go ahead and bathe in the water and cool yourselves off. And of course, Con and Fiacred and Ed, the younger ones, the boys, they were like, oh, yes. But Fanula, again, was suspicious. She said, oh, Mother Amy, why are we stopping? I thought we were going to go see our grandfather. Amy said, well, Fanula, we will go in time. Now, you go ahead and go bathe with your brothers. And she said, no, I will just stay here on the shore. And she said, Fanula, I am commanding you to go in. You must watch over your brothers and be sure they're safe. So, reluctantly, Fanula, she took off her clothes and got into the lake with the three of them. And they played in that hot summer's day in Lake Deribari. It was then, as the legend goes, that she revealed her plan. While the children in the water, she pulled out a wand, a magic wand, that she had secreted there. And she went up to the water, and she cast upon those children a shape-shifting spell. She reached out, and she walked into the water, and near each one of them, she said, Fifa, which are Celtic words to mean to change. And the children heard this, and they knew something was going on. And Fanula was like, what is happening to us? They felt their skin was itching, and it was painful, burning in their skin, and suddenly white feathers were growing out of their skin. And they looked down at their feet, and their feet were becoming webbed and turning yellow. And their arms were twisting painfully into the shape of wings, and their necks started growing longer and longer, and out of their mouth grew beaks. And the children were groaning in pain. And when it was done, they looked down at the water, and they were no longer children. They were swans swimming there on Lake Deribari. And Fanula she swam over to Efi, her mother. She said, oh, Mother Efi, what have you done to us, and how long will this spell last? Efi she felt a little sorry for them. She said, well, you swans you are, and swans you will be for 900 years. Only when the chief of the North marries the princess of the South to unite all of Ireland will you become children again. Oh, Mother Amy, how could you do this? But she turned away from them. She got in the coach and continued on her way to her father's castle. When she got there, of course, Bo Dirk, the first thing he said was, oh, Evie, it's good to see you, but where are the children? And she told him a lie. She said, well, they're not with me because they decided to stay with their father. He didn't want to send them with him. Well, Bo Dirk, the High King, he thought this very strange, for he was on very good terms with Lear. And he became suspicious, and he sent a messenger back to Lear's castle. Well, the messenger sped as fast as he could, and when he got there, Lear had returned, and the messenger gave him the message. Said, your father-in-law, the High King, is looking for his grandchildren. He said he was told by Efi that they were with you. And Lear said, no, they're not with me. And they're not with their mother? No, they are not. She said that they were with you. Well, this made Lear suspicious. He remembered some of the things he had said. He said, I must find them immediately. They're lost. So he got on his horse and he started riding. First of all, before he even got on his horse, he looked through the castle. They were nowhere to be seen. Not in the dining room, not in the drawing room, music room. Nowhere. Not in their spaces. Anywhere. Not in the yard. He started riding around. He could not find them. He started worrying about them. He rode down and he went by the lake. And when he got to the lake, he started saying, oh, the children, I fear for the worst. I hope she has not done anything to hurt them. And as he rode by the lake, though, he heard the singing of their beautiful voices. He said, there they are. I hear them, but I see them not at all. Where could they be? He rode, and then he saw the swans, and the swans swam over to them, for even though Efi's spell had turned them into swans, they still had their human voices. And they started singing for their father. And he said, could this be? The swans are my children. What has happened? Well, Fanula swam up. She said, oh, Father, Mother Efi. She has turned us into swans. She says that we're condemned to stay in this lake for 300 years and that we will remain swans for 900 years. He said, oh, no. He said, I would take you up to the castle and treat you well and take care of you. But Fanula said, the spell cannot be broken, Father. It cannot be broken, and we must stay here at the lake. Lear stayed with them, crying, because he had lost a wife now and some children, and he knew that he must find his second wife, Evie. And first chance he had, he rode to the castle of Beaudur, and he confronted Beaudur and Evie. He said, Beaudur, the children are not with me, and they're not with their mother, because Evie has turned them into swans. It was her spell that did it. And Beaudur turned her, and he demanded, is this true, Evie? Have you done this? And at first she would not talk, and then she admitted to it. She said, yes, I have. She talked about the darkness in her heart. And he said, that is no excuse. He said, Beaudur. And he was a druid himself. So it said he took out his wand and he did the spell to Evie, the changing spell. Be ba, is what he said. And right there before their eyes, Evie was changed. She started shrinking. Black feathers grew out of her skin. Her legs turned to the legs of birds, and a beak grew out of her mouth. And she became a dark bird of the night. Some would say a demon of the night. And he said, forever you will be a dark bird, a demon of the night. Fly out. That is your punishment. And she flies out, and it's said to this day that Evie flies about, sorry for what she had done. But the spell could not be reversed on the children. And of course, the children who had the voices, and so many had known them, stayed there in the lake, and word spread all around Ireland. They say that, everyone heard about the singing swans. People would come from all over to listen to their song. Why, young lovers would come hand in hand and sit by the lake and listen to the beautiful singing of the swans and sit there and huddle close together in that romantic moment. And older men and women who were infirm or not as young as they used to be, they would come down to the lake too. And they would sit there at the side of the lake and listen to the swans. And the song would gladden them so much that it would make them feel young at heart, and feel well again. And it said that even when friends argued with each other and could not settle the argument, they would go to the lake and listen to the swans, the singing swan, and the gladness would enter their heart. They would become friends and get past the argument that they had. This went on for many years. The swans were there. And it said that the swans left the lake. They bid their father goodbye. The father, who is now alone again. He never married again, Lear did. He lived in his castle with his servants, but he was a very sad and lonely man, much like the Lear, King Lear of the Shakespeare play. And the children left. Now the legend goes on to say that they flew around, and some versions say that the spell was broken after 900 years, and others say the swans are still flying about. But I know that if you see swans, and I've seen them, in Riverlands, the wetlands preserve north of here, right on the river. If you go there every December and January, the swans come from all over the Midwest and Canada and beyond, and they congregate at the lake there, at the reservoir that's there, and you can hear their song. It's wonderful, beautiful singing, and one can only wonder if they were inspired or related to the children of Lear. And that ends the sad story of the fate of the children of Lear. Thank you all very much.
Thanks so much, Daniel. Next, we will have the Mississippi River Whalers joining us on stage. So we're going to take a minute, move the tent so we can get them a little bit more shade up there. We will have a upcoming raffle drawing. It's supposed to be at 3:30. We might push it back about 10-15 minutes. So if you haven't placed your raffle tickets up at our Refugee 101 tent, please go see Kelly up there. And we will get started here shortly with our next performance. Thanks so much.
Turn the crowd up now, we'll never back down. Shoot down the skyline, watch it on prime time. Turn up the love now, listen up now. Turn up the love. Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring it back to life? We're gonna make it, you and I. We're gonna save the world tonight. We're far from home, it's for the better. What we dream, it's all that matters. We're on our way, united. Turn the crowd up now, we'll never back down. Shoot down the skyline, watch it on prime time. Turn up the love now, listen up now. Turn up the love. Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring it back to life? We're gonna make it, you and I. We're gonna save the world
Sweet ladies of Plymouth will say we're saying goodbye. Roll down. We'll rock you and roll you again by and by. Walk around, be brave boys, and roll down. And we will roll down. Walk around, be brave boys, and roll down. Well, the anchor's away and the sails are unfurled. Roll down. We're bound for to take her halfway round the world. Walk around, be brave boys, and roll down. And we will roll down. Walk around, be brave boys, and roll down. In the wide Bay of Biscay, the seas will run high. Roll down. Those poor sickly transports will wish they could die. Walk around, be brave boys, and roll down. And we will roll down. Walk around, be brave boys, and roll down. When the wild coast of Africa is to appear, roll down. The poor nervous transports will tremble with fear. Walk around, be brave boys, and roll down. And we will roll down. Walk around, be brave boys, and roll down. When the Cape of Good Hope, it is rounded at last. Roll down. Them poor lonesome transports will long for the past. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. When the great southern whales on our quarter do spout, roll down. Them poor simple transports will goggle and shout. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. And when we arrive off Australia's strand, roll down. Them poor weary transports will long for the land. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. And then we'll set sail for old England shore. Roll down. Them poor weary transports will see 'em no more. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. Then sweet ladies of Plymouth will pay all your rent. Roll down. And go sailing no more till our money's all spent. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down.
Thank you. So yeah, we call ourselves the Mississippi River Whalers. I think I might have accidentally sent the name Missouri River Whalers, which actually works pretty much today, because the reason we called ourselves that is we're kind of the skeleton crew today. Normally there's a few more of us, but a lot of folks at various events today. So, but we're super happy to be here. Judy was mentioning beforehand. This is Judy Stein to my left, and of Focal Point fame. So a super important person here in the city as far as keeping traditional roots music a venue for that and your Focal Point. So, and she mentioned that she was at the very first international festival in
66-ish or 8-ish or something like that.
Yeah, dancing. She's a dancer as well.
So I was dancing Irish dances back then with Sullivan's company from across the river.
So, and Presley to my right. So, and we should probably sing another song.
And there will be more songs about Australia, because when you discover a continent in the late 1700s, what else are you going to do but empty your prisons there?
Yeah, right.
We want to do South Australia?
We could do.
Okay. In South Australia I was born, heave away, haul away, South Australia round Cape Horn, we're bound for South Australia. All the way, you rolling kings, heave away, all away, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia. As I walked out one morning fair, heave away, all away, 'twas there I met Miss Nancy Blair, we're bound for South Australia. All the way, you rolling kings, heave away, all away, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia. I shook her up and I shook her down, heave away, all away, I shook her all around the town, we're bound for South Australia. All the way, you rolling kings, heave away, all away, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia. I run her all night and I run her all day, heave away, all away, I run her until we sail away, we're bound for South Australia. All the way, you rolling kings, heave away, all away, you'll hear me sing, we're bound bound for South Australia. There's just one thing that grieves my mind. Heave away, all the way. Leave Miss Nancy Blair behind. We're bound for South Australia. All the way, you rolling king. Heave away, all the way. All the way, you'll hear me sing. We're bound for South Australia. And as we wallop all around Cape Horn, heave away, all the way. You'll wish to God you'd never been born. We're bound for South Australia. All the way, you rolling king. Heave away, all the way. All the way, you'll hear me sing. We're bound for South Australia. I wish I was on Australia's strand. Heave away, all the way. With a bottle of whiskey in my hand. We're bound for South Australia. All the way, you rolling king. Heave away, all the way. All the way, you'll hear me sing. We're bound for South Australia.
The thing about we decided on a nautical theme because sea shanties are by nature international. But this one is close to home. This one is a river
Shanty.
Yeah,
Mississippi River Shanty, taught by Scotsman Brian O'Neill.
Yeah.
Brian McNeil, not O'Neill. Yeah. That's where I learned it from. So.
Really?
Yep. Okay, let me get a pitch here.
They go back and forth, you know.
Yeah.
Come here, dog, and get your bone. Tell me what shoulder you want it on. A penny off and a penny on. One more load and I'll be gone. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. I saw the captain's coat hanging on the wall. I stole the captain's coat and I wore it to the fancy dress ball. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. I didn't plant no corn this year, I didn't plant no tomatoes, I didn't plant no corn this year, and damn them Irish potatoes. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. Next time I build my house, I'm gonna build that chimney higher. Them wild dogs come roaming round, gonna throw them on the fire. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. Pass that jug around here, son, and I'll tell you a story about things with claws that scratch and bite, and women mean and hoary. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. I'm a rowdy soul, I'm a rowdy soul, and I don't care whether I work or not. Would you lead us in Essequibo River? Why don't you tell the folks just a bit about it?
South American river song. Yeah, Essequibo River is down in British Guiana. Guiana's around the right-hand side of South America.
And you'll note these songs are not philosophical contemplations.
No.
Beauty of nautical themes. These are work songs. These are kind of hard-pushing songs that get all the hard-working people through their tasks. Work songs.
Okay. Essequibo River, the king of rivers all.
Oh, just turning now, hear somebody go.
Essequibo River, the king of rivers all.
Oh, just turning now, hear somebody go. Somebody oh, somebody oh. Boat is turning now, hear somebody oh. Somebody oh, somebody oh. Boat is turning now, hear somebody oh.
Essequibo skipper, the king of skippers all.
Boat is turning now, hear somebody oh.
Essequibo skipper, the king of skippers all.
Boat is turning now, hear somebody oh. Somebody oh, somebody oh. Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh.
Essequibo married a Queen and Mary's doll.
Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh.
Essequibo married a Queen and Mary's doll.
Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh.
When we get to Georgetown, the sheet's coming down.
Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh.
Got to spend $1, we go tearing round the town.
Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh.
Run like the devil when you're running from a squall.
Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh.
Run like the devil take us all.
Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Somebody, oh. Boat is turning now, we are somebody, oh.
What they're saying there, it's a kind of international English that these guys are using, and they're saying, turn the boat around because somebody is overboard. That's what the chorus is about. Boat turning now because somebody's overboard.
What's interesting too, or at least I find it interesting, is apparently often on these very international sailing cruise that when someone was performing the duties of the shantyman, the one leading the work songs, they'd often sing it in their native tongue, and then usually the choruses would be in English. So
that everybody could sing.
Yeah. So pretty interesting stuff. Speaking of singing, do we have any singers out there? So one thing we should mention too is, like I said, we're just members of a couple of singing sessions that happen, and anybody that has any interest is welcome. You don't have to have the world's most fabulous solo voice for this kind of singing.
You can catch me or Jay after this set, and we'll tell you how to get to either one of them. There are 2 sessions going on.
Okay. Maybe a little rattling bog. As far as you guys feel like singing out there, or okay. Or should
I think they're tired.
They're tired. It was the heat. The heat's getting to them. So so rattling bog.
This is an Irish song, but it's almost universal in that every culture has one of these cumulative songs. You sing it first, and then you add something, and then you add something else, and add something else. And it's it helps children remember things. It's a memory improver. That's what it is. The old lady that swallowed a fly. Yeah, there's a Jewish one called One Kid. There's all kinds. Yeah.
So the chorus on this one is just row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. Oh, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. Row. Yeah, row is just.
Oro means yaha.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. Oh, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. And in that bog there was a hole, a rare hole, a rattling hole, a hole in the bog down in the valley. Oh, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. Oh, row the rattling bog, the bog down in the valley. And in that bog there was a tree, a rare tree, a rattling tree, a tree in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley. Oh, row the
bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. And on that tree there was a limb, a rare limb, a rattling limb, a limb on the tree, in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. And on that limb there was a branch, a rare branch, a rattling branch, a branch and a limb on the tree, in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. And on that branch there was a twig, a rare twig, a rattling twig, a twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. And on that twig there was a nest, a rare nest, a rattling nest, a nest on the twig, and the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. And in that nest there was an egg, a rare egg, a rattling egg, an egg in the nest on the twig, and the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. And on that egg there was a bird, a rare bird, a rattling bird, a bird on the egg, and the egg on the nest, and the nest on the twig, and the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb on the tree, in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. And on that bird there was a feather, a rare feather, a rattling feather, a feather on the bird, and the bird on the egg, and the egg, and the nest on the twig, and the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, in the hole, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. And on that feather there was a flea, a rare flea, a rattling flea. A flea on the feather, and the feather on the bird, and the bird on the egg, and the egg, and the nest on the twig, and the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, in the hole, in the bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh, rose the rattling bog down in the valley. Oh.
And the thing that comes out,
It can go on and on and on. One more? Sure. Yeah, we can. They're getting the hook for us. Well, we better end with a good one then. Well, they are. That's like I said, it's a very fun, therapeutic thing to do is to sing, and so thank goodness that we're able to be here. Thanks so much to International Institute and being part of this Festival of Nations event, and yeah, thank you all for being here. So, what are we singing? I don't know. Well, you were supposed to be thinking while I was talking.
What do you want? You've got the list.
I've got the list, yeah. Eeny, miny, mo. Yeah. Well, Lever Johnny. That one. All right.
Oh, rotten meat and a weevily bread, lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, Mumford Run, the old man said, and it's time for us to leave her. Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. For the voyage is done and the wind don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Oh, the skipper was rough, but the mate was worse. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. He'd blow you down with a spike and a curse, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny,
you'll get no pay.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I can't remember what comes next.
Oh, you lovers, and then belay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Thank you very much. Just come talk to Judy if you're interested in doing some singing. So.
Ooh, thanks, Jay, and thanks to the Mississippi River Whalers. So next we're going to bring Samba Boom up to stage. They're a Brazilian music group that we love to host at the festival every year. Really high energy, so stick around. A couple housekeeping things. I'm going to call our next couple raffle winners. I'm going to invite my coworker up here shortly. And then also just want to send a quick shout out to our sponsors for this event as well as the festival as a whole. We really appreciate your support to be able to offer this as well as festival in its iteration that it is this year for free for our community members. That's something that we always want to have available for our neighbors, for the greater St. Louis community, for the county, anybody who wants to travel in, we're happy to have you. So we have a couple drawings for the raffle this next raffle drawing. So one is for a hand-woven basket, and one of them is for a Festival and Institute merch goodie. So first, we'll go with the festival goodies. E. Kern, I don't know if they're still here. Last name Kern, first letter E. Is that you? Oh, perfect. I'll get you your goodies. Great. Next, for, what did I say? Basket, Adam Streeter. Still here? All right, I'll mark them down. But yeah, stick around. Samba Boom will be coming on soon and playing a really great lively set. So hopefully the weather will stop, and we'll pray for that. Okay, thanks so much. And I will introduce Suk, if you want to come up here. So Suk is one of my coworkers here at the agency. If you were here earlier and you heard some of Ranga Nepal's story, Suk and Ranga come from the same country, correct? Perfect. So Suk is going to tell you a little bit about his refugee story and his journey here to St. Louis and also to the Institute. So, take it away.
Thank you. Thank you. My name is Suk. I'm the staff here since 2012. So let's go back all the way back. I was born in Bhutan and then got a basic education in Bhutan up to high school. And then after high school, I was in the diploma, then I got kicked out from the school. So it was basically a really, really dangerous situation to stay there. It's a question of, life and death. Like if I had not left, I would not be talking today. So it was that serious thing because of the ethnic cleansing that the government put in place to drive the minorities group from the country. And Bhutan is a very, very small country. I think 9 Bhutan would fit it around in Missouri. So it's, it's that small with a population of 750,000 when we left. So you kind of, now there's like, in Bhutan, everybody knows everybody, almost. So back then, when we did our 10th grade, all students in Bhutan that appeared for the 10th grade exam, that was the final exam, as kind of like high school diploma exam. It was 485 students. So just imagine that's a small country. And from there, we had to leave because of the ethnic cleansing. It's ruled by king. And then what they wanted is they wanted to impose their culture, their language, and everything on other ethnic groups. And if they don't accept it, that's when the conflict started. The conflict started when they imposed that. The other group said like, hey, we want to keep and promote our own culture and language, and the government didn't want to do it. In the process, in the education department, all the textbook that were taught in Nepali were burned down, everything, and all the teachers were terminated. The national newspaper was in Nepali language, and that was stopped. So the government did all these kind of things, and there was a tension between the ethnic groups, and the minority group who were living in the south of the country. They used force, basically army, to drive them, and they used like whole lot of different tactics. Firstly, they came up with a census policy. They said like, hey, we are going to do the census now. Whoever was in 1958 here, and if you can prove the receipt of your land tax receipt, like you paid the tax in 1958, we will consider you a genuine Bhutanese. And if you don't, then you are not, you do not belong here. It was that simple, you know. So a lot of the people, although paid their receipt in 1958, they don't have the government record with them to check and verify, but they're asking the receipt from the people. You bring your receipt. If you don't have it, we will not let you stay here. So, this kind of thing started at the beginning, and slowly, they started all these kind of census things, and then 1958 receipt, and they came with another tactics like, hey, if somebody married from outside, this person is not a genuine Bhutanese citizen. So they categorized the people into five different categories. So the number one being the one who has the 1958 receipt. And if not anyone not having the 1958 receipt, that they fell into category 2, 3, 4. And all the categories were driven out from the country forcefully. In the process, they used force, and also they used money to, entice people somehow. But basically, it was the force, and behind it was the money was leveraged by force. They used a very, very nice technique. They said like, hey, I'm leaving my country voluntarily, and I receive my money. That's how it was recorded in the camera. But once the person came out from the camera, where's the money? Give it here. At one point, you're going to leave right now. So, those kind of tactics were used, and around 130,000 people left Bhutan between 1990 and 1992. These were all mostly Nepalese-speaking people, I would say 98%. 2% were kind of, married, with the different ethnic groups. They also came with us because of the marriage and family. They couldn't leave their family. So in the process, when the eviction happened, the eviction is such a thing like, different people are in different places, at the same time, the family member. I was in school, I got kicked out, whereas my family were at home. And then my brothers and sisters were in school. They got kicked out. They said like, your brother is speaking against the government of Bhutan. We will not you attend the school. So they were basically in the middle school and elementary school. All of them got kicked out. My brother was doing medical science, and they were financing the government under scholarship. They withdrew the scholarship, and they said like, oh, we are really happy to hear that you want to withdraw from scholarship. That was the letter that we received. You know, Actually, we never applied to withdraw from it. I don't think like anybody in the planet would withdraw any scholarship unless there might be some, but I don't think like this is going to happen. So this is how they wanted to victimize people. If anybody is involved, speaking against or going against the king and the country, or their race, basically, I would say, they would target not only that individual, the entire relation of that individual. His mom, his dad, his brother, his sister, his uncle, everybody in the net, whoever they would target. So this process like brought up all this ethnic cleansing and generated 130,000 refugees from Bhutan between 1990 and 1992. And we stayed there in the refugee camp for a long period of time, from 1990 to 2009, 2008, I would say. For in my case, when I got resettled here in the United States, in California. in November of 2009. And then we stayed in California for up to 2012 July, and then I moved to St. Louis in July 2012 because my family were living here. They said like, this is a nice place. Come on here, let's join. Let's be together as a family. Actually it's not my family from my side, from my wife's side. So they welcomed us here, and after I got here, again, I got a job here at International Institute as a caseworker, and started working. And then still today, I'm here in different positions. Right now, I work as an employment specialist because our resettlement phase, ours is phased out right now. Most of the ones who wanted to resettle got already resettled, and we still have around 7 to 10,000 people living in the camps. Those are maybe they don't or want to go back to Sudan, things like that. Because when UNHCR comes for the resettlement phase, they come with like options. We have three options. One is go back to the country if possible. That was not in our case. And the second option would be integrate in the country where you are living, because Nepal is already a poor country and they cannot integrate us. And the third option would be the resettlement. So, the people who are still there are in the hope of returning to Bhutan. Maybe one day the regime might change their mind, the might change their mind. We may be able to go back to Bhutan. And still they are there in the refugee camp even today. So, so this is, the refugee life is a little bit challenging because once we move from one country to another, the whole of the system would be totally different. The system in Bhutan was totally different from system in Nepal, although we spoke language somewhat common, I would say 90%, but all the things were different. Then I don't have a paperwork. I am a refugee. I am not allowed to work, and I'm not allowed to go anywhere. So speaking the same language doesn't really make sense a lot of the time when we don't have any of the privileges, living in the country as a refugee. So then I got very fortunate. I got a scholarship from Einstein, and then was sent back to India to study. I went there, I studied, I came back, and then again as a refugee, we don't have any paperwork to work anywhere. So then we stayed in the refugee camp. I was working in a private sector in India with no work permit. Whoever gives me the least money, I'll be more than happy to accept. Those kind of situation. And basically, I was doing work for United States at that point in time before I came here. I learned medical transcribing, and then I was doing medical transcribing overseas before I came here. But after I came here, I thought like I would get a job. I'm really fortunate now because I could use the same skill that I have. But after I came here, I found out like all these jobs are outsourced, and we don't have jobs here. And then I didn't really have the license to work for that. So, and then I looked up different job. I worked in the agency in California, in resettlement agency before I came here. Because of that experience, I got a job here, and I'm still here. So yeah, so it's a very refugee. I would say any country, any place, anybody. It's really a hard life leaving their country, going to another country, starting the life all over again, leaving that country back, and then going for the resettlement, maybe in third country, U.S., Canada, and other countries. So it is very very painful journey, and we have to really start the life from the beginning every time we move from one country to another. So it's been a challenge, but we are just like making it happen somehow. It's not really great as expected. I should have been in a very different place if I had just like one normal life in one country. But I'm starting all over, but still I'm happy and I'm going forward and I'll keep moving forward. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sue. Thank you for sharing. Thanks, Sue. One of the things that Sue pointed out, and one of the main focuses that we have is access to see a lot of distrust for our clients based on government issued notifications, or we're noticing this even with vaccine distribution. When it's not in native languages, there sometimes is a level of distrust with the foreign-born community and what information that they're receiving from a government entity. So part of our job at the Institute is to help navigate those systems for our clients and the community as a whole. So whenever you see those email notifications, those social media posts, or translated documents, what you can do is help share those and get those to a wider and broader community to help us all as the collective. So thank you so much, Sue. We really appreciate you telling your story, or parts of it. I know it's much more lengthy than that, but we appreciate you being here. I just wanted to give a quick shout out to our sponsors for World Refugee Day. We thank our Celebrate sponsors, Mike and Martha Hogan and Todd Ackerman, as well as our Empower level sponsors, Big River Aviation, KWS Language Services, Law Offices of Patavi Valendolik. I am sorry, I just butchered that. Townley Associates and Upstream Theater, as well as our Festival of Nations presenting sponsors, Centene Charitable Foundation, Wells Fargo Advisors, Amarin Enterprise, U.S. Bank, and Commerce Bank. So thank you all for supporting the Institute and the Festival of Nations and today's World Refugee Day celebrations. Once they're set up, you will enjoy a great offering from Samba Boom. Moaser is one of our favorite performers that comes every year. So I've had the privilege to work with him for the past, 8 years? 8 or so? So this is always one of those performers that I try to stop by at the festival. You know, you see us all on golf carts throughout the weekend that we can't really stop when we're zooming around the park. So this is one of them that I try to stop at least for half of it. So thank you all for being here. Please be sure to grab a drink or some food and enjoy the performance.
Mais que nada, sai da minha frente que eu quero passar. Pois o samba está animado, o que eu quero é samba. Este samba que é misto de maracatu. de tudo. Mas que nada, samba como esta tá legal. Você não vai querer que chegue no final. Sai da minha frente que eu quero passar, pois o samba está animado. O que eu quero é samba, este samba que é misto de maracatu. É samba de preto veio, samba de preto. Mas que nada, samba como esta tão legal. Você não vai querer que eu chegue no final.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो जय हो। आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो सच्ची मैंने जान गवाई है, नच नच कोयलों पे रात बिताई है। अखियों की नींद मैंने फूकों से उड़ा दी, गिन गिन तारे मैंने उंगली जलाई है।
आजा आजा जिंदे शामी आने के तले, आजा सरी वाले नीले आसमान के तले। जय हो शोभेगा, जय हो कमेंटे, जय हो हालेटे, जय हो मेलोडी।
Ahora conmigo, tú baila para hoy, porque este día te olvidas los problemas, lo que sea. ¡Salud! ¡Baila, baila!
जय हो जय हो चख ले, हाँ चख ले, ये रात शहद है। चख ले, रख ले, हाँ दिल है, दिल आखिरी हद है। रख ले काला काला काजल तेरा, कोई काला जादू है ना। काला काला काजल तेरा, कोई काला जादू है ना। आजा आजा जिंदे शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो जय हो। जय हो आजा आजा जिंदे शामी याने के तले आजा
झरी वाली नीले आसमां के तले जय हो शपेगम जय हो गमेदे जय हो हालेदे जय हो रेकुदी जय हो जय हो जय हो
Into the streets, we're coming out. We never sleep, never get tired. Through urban fields and suburban life. Turn the crowd up now, we'll never back down. Shoot down the skyline, watch it on prime time. Turn up the love now, listen up now, turn up the love. Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring it back to life? We're gonna make it, you and I. We're gonna save the world tonight. We're far from home, it's for the better. What we dream, it's all that matters. We're on our way, united. Turn the crowd up now, we'll never back down. Shoot down the skyline, watch it on prime time. Turn up the love now, listen up now, turn up the love. Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring it back to life? We're gonna make it, you and I. We're gonna save the world tonight. Who's gonna save? Who's gonna bring? We're gonna make it, you and I. Who's gonna save? Who's gonna bring? We're gonna save the world tonight. Takmış koluna elin adamını beni orta yerinden çatlatıyor. Ağzımda sakızı şişirip şişirip arsız arsız patlatıyor. Ben Belki de bu yüzden vuruldum, sahibin olamadım ya. Sığar mı erkek, niye seni şımarık, değişti mi bu dünya? Çekmiş kaşına gözüne sürme, dudaklar kıpkırmızı kırıtıyor. Bir de karşıma geçmiş utanması yok, inadıma inadıma sırıtıyor. Biz böyle mi gördük babamızdan, ele güne rezil olduk. Yeni adet gelmiş eski köye bak, dostlar mahvoldu. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam, yakalarsam. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam, yakalarsam. Ocağına düştüm yavru, kucağına düştüm yavru, sıcağına düştüm yavru, el aman. Ocağına düştüm yavru, kucağına düştüm yavru, sıcağına düştüm yavru, el aman. Takmış koluna elin adamını, beni orta yerinden çatlatıyor. Ağzımda sakızı şişirip şişirip arsız arsız patlatıyor. Biz böyle mi gördük babamızdan, ele güne rezil olduk. Yeni alet gelmiş eski köye bak, dostlar mahvoldu. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam, yakalarsam. Seni gidip fındık kıran, yılanı deliğinden çıkaran, kaderim püsküllü belam.
And the Brazilian community always be very present with all the immigrants over here in Central. It's not like there's a big community, not that big, but a big for Brazilians. You know, like I would say between 3,000 and 5,000 Brazilians live over here, like in universities, like working for companies or going to schools, you know, or just living over here, like it's my case. Well, anyway, so enough talking. Let's play some music. We're gonna start with a style called choro. Choro or chorinho is the most traditional Brazilian style. This one is drag your feet. So Brazilian music has a lot of fusion in the music, and this next one we're going to be doing is the bossa nova. And bossa nova is a fusion between samba and jazz, so between jazz and samba. We don't know that yet.
Este amor, uma canção pra fazer feliz a quem se ama. Muita calma pra pensar e ter tempo pra sonhar. Da janela ver-se o corcovado, redentor que lindo. Quero a vida sempre assim, com você perto de mim, até o apagar da velha chama. Dia que era triste, distante deste mundo, ao encontrar você conheci o que a felicidade, meu amor.
So the next song that we're going to be doing is called berimbau, which is this instrument I have over here in my hand. If you know this instrument, that means that you know a lot about Brazilian culture, and you know like how, like the process of invasion of both countries, the U.S. and Brazil was pretty much the same. They were done by the Portuguese, other countries in South America by the Spaniards, and here like. The Italians started, and the British took over after that. So like then we know that history. But Africans in Brazil have this instrument over here. It tells a lot of the history of Brazil because this was like besides being a defense, like a self-defense instrument, originated like a martial style called capoeira, martial arts style called capoeira. And capoeira is played in Brazil at large. And here in St. Louis we have 2 or 3 groups of capoeira. So I'm going to play a little bit of this instrument over here, and then we're going to sing a song by Vinicius de Moraes and Bade Pau. seu bem, quem diz muito que vai, não vai, assim como não vai, não vem, quem de dentro de si não sai, vai morrer sem amar ninguém, o dinheiro de quem não dá, o trabalho de quem não tem, capoeira que é bom, não sai, se um dia ele cai, cai bem. Capoeira me mandou dizer que já chegou, chegou para mudar. Vai ter brigar de amor, tristeza, camarada. Capoeira me mandou dizer que já chegou para lutar. Vai ter brigar de amor, tristeza, camarada. That we have festival like this, I can share a little bit from my culture here. It's always so nice. Thank you so much for being here. And you're here because you appreciate that. Don't leave. I put on the spot now. So we're gonna go to Bahia. Like I said, Brazilian music always fused with a lot of music. This is one like fusion with the reggae music. We call axé music or samba reggae.
Não me abandone, não me desespere, porque eu não posso ficar sem você. Não, 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 não me abandone, não me desespere, porque eu não posso ficar sem você, porque eu não posso ficar sem você, porque eu não posso ficar sem te ver. Não, não me abandone, não me desespere, porque eu não posso ficar sem você. Não, 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 não me abandone,
Why do you say you're gonna kill me? Oh, if I catch you, oh my darling, if I catch you, delicious, delicious. You say you're gonna kill me. Oh, if I catch you, oh my darling, if I catch you, Saturday at the party. Everybody's starting today. Still the prettiest girl passing in front of me. I got closer and I started to say, you say you're gonna kill me. Oh, if I catch you, oh my darling, if I catch you, delicious, delicious. You say you're gonna kill me. Oh, if I catch you, oh my darling, if I catch you,
Assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, 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 se eu te pego, delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, 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 se eu te pego, sábado na balada, a galera começou a dançar. E na sua menina mais linda, tomei coragem e comecei a falar. Nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, 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 se eu te pego, delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, 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 se eu te
the acoustic of this place is so beautiful. Like, you know, I hope we have more concerts here, like found a concert like this. Take whoever choose to do this, it's perfect, like beautiful. Just the way that the sound like combined here. We are dancing man, so like feel free to come in. Dance. We know it's a little hot out there, but the music touches you. Music touches you. Just come over here, dance. It will be our pleasure to see you dance. See you dancing at your own seats, but get out. And Rebecca Feitosa is sitting with us over here. She's a lead singer for another band here in St. Louis. So we're gonna do a song by, I don't know who the song is by, but it's a song like Dream of Mine, The Dream of Mine. That's the song.
Mora longe, sonho meu, sonho meu, sonho meu, vai buscar quem mora longe, sonho meu, vai buscar essa saudade, sonho meu, com a sua liberdade, sonho meu, no meu céu a estrela guia se perdeu, a madrugada fria só me traz melancolia, sonho meu. No canto da noite, na boca do vento, cantar a dança das cores do meu pensamento, traz a pureza de um samba, fingindo uma casa de mago de amor, samba que mexe o corpo da gente, um vento vazio embalando a cor, sonho meu, sonho meu, sonho meu, vai buscar quem mora longe, sonho meu, sonho meu, sonho meu, vai buscar quem mora longe, sonho meu. No canto da noite, na boca do vento, cantar a dança das cores do meu pensamento, traz a pureza de um samba, fingindo uma casa de mágoa de amor, samba que mexe o corpo da gente, o vento vazio embalando a flor, sonho meu, sonho meu, vai buscar quem mora longe, sonho meu, sonho meu, sonho meu, vai buscar quem mora longe, sonho meu, sonho meu, sonho meu, vai buscar quem mora longe, sonho meu, sonho meu, sonho meu, vai buscar quem mora longe, sonho Obrigada.
So beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Brazilian music is full of surprises. Thank you for the sound. What a wonderful sound. Thanks so much, guys. And Carrie also for inviting us and putting this together, Carrie. Thanks so much. Brasil brasileiro, meu lado escondido, cantaste nos meus versos, o Brasil, samba que dá bambolê, que faz gingar, o Brasil, o meu amor, terra de nosso Senhor, Brasil. Pra mim, pra mim, pra mim, pra mim, pra mim. Siga logo pro teatro. Terra boa e gostosa, da moreninha ancestrosa, do olhar indiscreto, o Brasil, samba que dá bambolê, que faz girar, o Brasil, do meu amor, terra de nosso Senhor, Brasil. Pra mim, pra mim, pra mim, pra mim. Also like to welcome Eric for taking the presidents of the International Institute. This is so present. This is such a wonderful thing for us here in the city.
Thank you for that.
Thank you. Welcome. said, we're always mixing things, mixing styles. And this one's another jazz piece that we put like a batucada of samba. Batucadas are the African drums that they brought to Brazil, all the drums that they brought, so they get those gatherings with drums, and we call batucada. Batucadas is used a lot on Mardi Gras parades and those big carnival parades. And I was fortunate to participate on those parades many times, even in Rio de Janeiro as well. And the ones that I participated, there was 400 drummers playing at once. It was such a wonderful experience. And and it's too bad, like, we have COVID, we cannot travel, but pretty soon I think we're going to be able to start doing that again. So this is Caravan. One, two, three, Rebecca, Rebecca, or like you say in Portuguese. Rebecca. How's your boxing? I was going to say something, but not. Dois beijinhos. Okay. Yeah, we have a weather coming, like we don't know what's gonna happen. So we're gonna do one more song to close this afternoon. Thanks so much for being here with us. Really appreciate. So this will be our last song for this afternoon. Again, thanks so much for the International Institute. Long life for the International Institute. Like such a great organization. Really appreciate being like a foreigner and being an immigrant here to this country. Like I really appreciate having organizations like this. And also United Nations from St. Louis, Carlos over here, like representing United Nations. There's another organization too that really brings a lot to the immigrants and to foreigners over here in this country. So we're gonna do. We need some rain. So what we're gonna do a little carnival. Carnival is Mardi Gras songs. Like, and this one is really good to dance. Just put your feet up and just dance like this. Show them what you dance like. Yeah, just stand up. Let's go. Start with the intro. Okay, intro. No, we have Ken. One, two, three, four. Mamãe, eu quero. Mamãe, eu quero. Mamãe, eu quero mamar. Na chupeta, bebê não chorar. Mamãe, eu quero. Mamãe, eu quero. Mamãe, eu quero mamar. Na chupeta, bebê não chorar. Dorme, filhinho do meu coração. Pega a mamadeira e vem brincar no meu cordão. Tem uma irmã que se chama Ana. E tanto piscar o olho já ficou sem atenção. Mamãe, eu quero. Mamãe, eu quero. Mamãe, eu quero mamar. Na chupeta, pro bebê não chorar. Vem. Olha a cabeleira do Zezé, será que ele é? Será que ele é? Olha a cabeleira do Zezé, será que ele é? Será que ele é? Será que ele é bossa nova? Será que ele é Maomé? Dizem que ele é transviado, mas isso eu não sei se ele é. Corta meu dedo, corta meu dedo, corta meu dedo, corta meu dedo, vai bem. Você pensa que cachaça é água? Cachaça não é água, não.
o amor, mas isso não me falta não. Pode me faltar tudo na vida, isso eu até acho graça. Só não quero que me falte nada, cachaça. Você pensa que cachaça é água, cachaça não é água não. Cachaça vem do Alambi e água vem do Ribeirão. Pode me faltar tudo na vida, arroz, feijão e pão. Pode me faltar o amor, mas isso não me falta não. Pode me faltar tudo na vida, isso eu até acho graça. Só não quero que me falte nada, cachaça. Thank you. Have a great week, everybody. Thank you. We are Sambabom at sambabom.com. So if you search Brazilian music, like Brazilian music in St. Louis, you're going to find us. We are in all the social medias, even the ones that just coming up that we don't know yet, but we are there. So look up for us over there. Thank you so much. Have a great week. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Thank you, Moacir. Thank you, Samba Bowl. Great performance. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. I don't blame you if you want to get out of here before the storm show up. I believe our food truck is supposed to be here for the next half hour, so if you want to grab food on your way out, I just had the falafel. It was wonderful, and some baklava. Grab some food, grab a drink, and we will see you at our future events. So we're supposed to be still open for the next half hour, so you're welcome to stick around if you want to brave it, but if not, we totally understand. So thank you so much for joining us. We will see you at our future events.
Thank you.